The name is. Yo, I got that sponsor game from yesterday and been playing it for 4 hours. Isn't it, Mr. Z? Isn't it really good? It's so good. That was sleeper. Mr. Z, what makes it so good? Because it's not snoozy like Factorio. I'm sorry. It's just not. I don't like those type of games, and I like that game. Mike, are we ready for a dev meeting tonight? Did I just wake up? Did I just wake up? Yo, K-Bat, I know you're new around here, K-Bat. So I'm. Yo, Decoy, thank you. Thanks, Decoy. It's all good, K-Bat. I know you don't know. Not new. You don't know. Not new, been lurking. That's true. Following since 2021. Previously sub 1 month. 55 messages. New, been lurking. That's true. Following since 2021. Previously sub 1 month. Wait, K-Bat. That's true. Following since 2021. Previously. K-Bat, let me ask you this. Wait, K-Bat, you said you have court for a burglary on the 22nd. Today's the 23rd. Does that mean? What happened?
Got my credit card.
You got off?
Stolen, but we never miss a month.
K-Bat, are you in or are you out? I guess I'm a thief. Real trials June 5. Papa J, can I pre-order it now or is it too late? You have asked for public defender. Real trial is June 5. Wait, so you can't pre-order anymore if you own a Switch? What happened to that deal? Oh, in May. So then, isn't that better to do that because you're guaranteed to get one? Have a meeting about it. Okay. K-Bet.
That was good Oblivion bait on Twitter yesterday.
Wasn't Oblivion bait. K-Bet, are you allowed to talk about your legal case? MJ Snow, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Without you, I'd have no idea about YouTube rates. Glad you made the jump from YouTube over. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Good morning, my wonderful 596. Thanks for all the great vibes and cheers to many more gummies to come.
Dan Giesing says you still will get the pre-order offer from Nintendo, but pre-ordering retail tonight as a fallback is a good idea. What if I end up with 2 Switches? I don't want that. Hey, relax your mind. Dunky dunky dunk. Dunky dunk. Diddy dunky dunk. Hey, diddy dunky dunk.
Less than 3.
Underscore with a little bit of more. Underscore, little more. Underscore with a little bit of more. Underscore, little more. Underscore with a little bit of more. Underscore, little more. Underscore with a little more. Underscore with the more. Underscore, little more. Underscore with the little more. Underscore, little more. Underscore with the little more. Underscore, underscore, little more. With the little more of underscore. Underscore, little more. Little score under more. Do I like Pokemon? I do. But once every 2 years, we're good for a game. Underscore with a little more. Underscore. That's a great song. What is this? Under the. What song is it? Super Mario Galaxy? Is that a good game? Why don't they remake that game? Wait, K-Bat. What did K-Bat say about his case?
Happy Wednesday, my dudes. Dang hug, dang hug, dang hug.
Thoughts on minestrone soup now? Fish cigarette? The only minestrone. We acknowledge around here. Is this one.
Behind every Progresso label is a little bit of home. Progresso blends the finest, most wholesome ingredients with our distinctive Italian touch for a delicious minestrone that's naturally low in fat and cholesterol. Great homemade soups take time and care, and that's just what you'll taste in every bowl of Progresso. For all the flavor of home, make it Progresso. Or make it yourself.
I only eat minestrone from the 80s and 90s because they got the little tubule noodles that they don't make anymore. Other than that, get it out of here. Fish cigarette. I bet you didn't expect that. I bet you didn't expect that. You go to streams all the time, pop it in, saying I demand this, I demand that, and you get muted, you get banned, you get shadow banned. But around here, you ask for something, you get the red carpet 1992 treatment. They're called ditalini. No, they're not. They're called minestrone noodles. What? I didn't know this. This is why this is the best community, best platform in the world. Diddalini? I didn't know they had a name. I thought they were just Progresso. I thought Progresso copy wrote him. Diddalini. Man, I love some good Pokemon music, man. Watching you in the traders, this is gore of my comfort character. What does that mean? Too easy? I don't understand. Can someone explain? What does that mean? No, I don't know what that means. All right, chat. I don't think he can stall anymore legally. Scythic, what's up, you piece? Hey. And gentlemen, there's only one way the show is gonna get started. Reach into your Jacob Fatu and ask him if he streams on Twitch. Doesn't matter if it's Joe Bear, Ultima, Swedish Mailman, Trippy, Papa J, Ego _ Fruitbad _ G Tuna, Dasha Khan, Beardy Gaming _ Great Toba _ Ego _ or Pints of Guinness _ some more. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You interns, fix your game! Yeah, just find the dudes, man! You Keating, how could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad. Embargo this.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one way we get the show started. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Wednesday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, to keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your Meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like veneers from
It's Tiffy time.
Goal number 2 around these parts. We keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say, yeah. But around these parts, we show love to our developers. But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full. Even when it's empty and Tove Zero wins a win drop. And goal number 3, entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime, Peacock are all networks produce shows. This is a show. Today on the show, we got some dang packs, we got some blueprints, and we got some Morrowind remake. Super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for tuning in. Welcome. Hope you had a great one last night. It's our time. Tove Zero, if you wouldn't mind, could you tell 123 how much PTO is left in the bank so we can have exclamation point PTO command? But anyways, really excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for tuning in. Before we get in the show today, I have a little bit of an announcement. Last night, I was out with my wife. And I was talking to some people. I was talking to a friend. And I was asking him about his job. He works from home a couple days, works from the office 3 days. I'm like, tell me about that. He's like, well, you can only check ESPN so many times at your desk. I get up from the cubicle. I walk to the kitchenette about 10 times. Take a lap around the office. And I want you to know that regardless of previous PTO, 99.9% of the time, I am eternally grateful to do this Monday through Friday. But as I was walking through the streets of East Lansing with my wife last night, I probably looked like a lunatic. I just started like laughing out loud. With just her and I walking, and I just started laughing. And I just said, I have the greatest job in the world. And that's because of you. And I just truly, like, sometimes I talk from the heart. This is from the bottom of the heart. I truly am so grateful to be able to do this. And thank you for being here, because it's been a ride. And I just want to make sure that you know, right here, if you're watching right now, maybe you're watching as a VOD frog later, I truly appreciate that you allow me to do this. And we're just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. If you think the past 12 years have been something, you don't know nothing. You don't have no idea. We're just getting started. Now let's rip some packs. And if you don't want a logo pulled, get out of the way, because we're pulling a logo right now. If you don't want it, get out of the way. Who wants it? Angle Cuddy, why not you? No, I'm not announcing more PT. I'm just super grateful. Angie Cuddy, why not you? Why not a double pink? 2 pink for Johnny Learning. Skyfire, I don't know what that is, but it's very cursed. It's very cursed. Johnny Learning, Gizmo, Apex Predator, Randy Orton, with everybody saying, Baking Soda 91. Oh, if you got Series 5 locked up, unlock them. Unleash them to the masses. Someone's getting it today. They have to. There's no other way. There's no other underscore. First pack, Anthony. Gold. Gek. Legendary. Butte Chris. Witchy Woo. Siam Scampy. Watanabe. Watanabe, man. That dude sits back and edits itself. Watanabe. What about Watanabe? Authored by Ryan Gary. Man, those kind of hit different today. One in it, mate. Thank you for the 10 months. Port 722. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Putmas. Why not you? Why not double underscore? Double under Armin. Armin's coming back, by the way. I talked to him yesterday. RJ with an Earl Grey. CD, you got a new card coming your way, brother. And you got a silver binder with everybody. Yeah. Prater Nuck. Golden Steak. 07 Saluta. Down, down, down. Someone's got someone. MJ Snow, do you have the logo? Who's got the logo? Gumby posting. Someone's got a TJ Swasibi. Blinded by 8 ads. Ultima. By way of Witch Knight. Underscore. Tell me one Witch Knight pack that wasn't on fire, and I'll call you the fire department. Einsteinium, you're due. When I say you're due, you get the rare. What does that say, chat? Chat, what does that say? Someone's got to tell me. Please. You know what we haven't heard in a while?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
We're playing the greatest hits during today's packs. Greatest hits. Ultima, why not you? Ultima, trade me. Look at that. That's beautiful. Maybe what? A Witch Knight? Minted and authored? Green on green? Ultima. Ultima, maybe the greatest mod card of all time. Holy. Ultima. That's a great card. I feel like we don't even see green on silver. I'll trade you. Great pack. Deserved, man. MJ Snow, why not you? PJ Lifts. Josh Visor, 71 months. I see you playing Tarkov. Cosmic Rare. Han Solo, give us the best bet for the weekend. Degenerator. General Admission Daniel. With the underscore. With the underscore. With the underscore. Deserved, man. MJ Snow. Mr. World Extra Wide. Someone's got the logos. Unlock it. MJ Snow. Deserved. Ooh. Hold on, let me unlock. I'm unlocking this one. Ultima. The big logos are really good, man. I feel like that's underrated. What's another one? Song for the blue. Where the heck's Stefan Coat been? Jimmer. The old pack. The old pack. Keep it old, man. You'll never bet on blue, chat. Don't do it. Talon Savo _ Planet Popper. Phoenix, you deserve. I'm getting the logo. Chat, I'm calling it. Give me that logo. Razor, thank you for the 20 gifted, you piece of absolute, because I know you'll never better bet on blue. Thank you. If you've been gifted, use your first dang emoji and whoever gifted you. Whether it's Han Solo, Razor, or your mom. Welcome to Logo Town. Oh, sorry. I got a little overzealous. 2 golds and a silver. Razor, thanks for the support. Gek, why not a double? Why not a triple? Why not a blue _ Bear Taffy's alt account. Chad, who's got the logo, man? RJ. Big hit. Blue steak, man. 1 of 10, a 10 out of 10 smug you. Big one! Big one! He's got a big one! Look at the black on black on black on black. Where's RJ? Got a 101. You got to explain. You better get your butt in the Discord before you get hit by a train. What? Where is he? RJ, where are you? He's in shock. Chat, imagine following that card up. Who's gonna be the piece that follows that up? All right, last pack, chat. Chat, I need, what's our best luck song? I'll follow a 101. I'll run into it. Han Solo, you want to run into it? Han, you don't have one. I'll run into the fire, the black fire. Lightorious. I don't have Lightorious downloaded, but I will get it. You blink and it's over. We haven't listened to any Radon songs in forever. Blink and it's over. What about this song? The name is. That would be a great time to debut it if we could, but.
Yep, that's how I see it. Absolutely, it's being common sense.
More slop, please. More slop, please. Num 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 num.
It's true, sir.
My lord. What is this?
I do not accept a coffee or a walk as a possible date option. First of all, I'm not a dog that needs to be walked. Second, I have an espresso machine at home, works fabulous.
What is that? Man, these songs were a long time ago, huh?
We're done. We're outnumbered by too many now. Jesus Christ, man. There's no healer around here or what?
Do you see my mana? What am I supposed to do for you?
It's a long time ago, man. It's a really long time ago. How long ago was this?
Can you tie your shoes without your face turning bright red?
What is this?
My phone!
Chat, this is...
There's something I've been wanting to ask her, even though it's a little uncomfortable. Where is Peter?
Hey Dan, it's your good friend Decoy Codes here.
All
Here's what I want. I want
this works.
just go online, put my information in, and boom, I've got a wife.
All right, we'll take this. We'll take this. Little good luck. Why not us? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull the logo, then we're gonna call boom, I got a wife. We'll take it. Little pre-jack.
I love to see the red king playing the blue prince deck.
Swiping left, swiping right, where do I go?
Come on. Give me another brown. Give me one more brown, baby. One more brown. Oh, a pre-jack with 4 browns can only mean one thing. Oh, here's the logo. Here it is. You know it's right there. You know it's right there. It's the logo. You can taste it. Please. That's a pre-jack. You can't pre-jack a cosmic brownie. Let's give him a call. I'm calling him. Why isn't it ringing him? Blocked? That means I'm blocked? Last talked to him on March 13th. I said, can I see your profile? Inquiring minds want to know. Should I check stream for context? He said. No profile yet. I don't think I can read the other stuff. How's it going? All right, chat. Can I text you? Oh, yeah, we got to read some texts off. Hold on. You can't text me for dating advice. You can, but I'm going to ask you to hop in. All right, chat, I'm checking a few texts here. I'm going to read them verbatim. Thanks, Dan. Driving to work, all I can hear is underscore a little more. All right, Tim. Someone says, will you buy a shirt for my small business? Text me a link to your store. Hey, Dan Drew Tani here. Just want to say I love the show. The name is. Eric Tober says, have you ever heard of High Elves? No, it sounds like someone hangs out with Mathis. Fruitbat says, hey, Dan, I don't have anything to be read out loud. Just wanted to say thanks for all you do. Hope you have a great day, bro. You too, kid. Chase DeLuna says, my name is Dang Ya. Actually, now that I think about this, do you save these contacts so you know who is who? Stefano? Yes. Cody. Today at 9:09 a.m. Season 14 of Big Brother, and Mike Boogie was talking redacted to you. You were reading a book on the couch. What are you reading? You seem completely unbothered by the attacks. True Alpha Energy. Hashtag Renegade. Season 14, when Big Brother was doing it on the show, the book was covered in like cardboard paper. I don't have a link. This is the shirt, though. We need links around here. Gimli, son of Gloin. Aaron Judge, 1 of 1. All right. All right, chat. We ready? Oh, let's hit the trade wire. I know we're going to have some piping hot trades here. Melodic, Quixotic. You said anything but Blue Bahu. You need to check my binder. I just want to see what you got here. You got some stuff. You got some stuff. I like this. I'll take that. I'll take one of those two. I'll take one of those two. Persistence will be paid off. Samurai. What is this? I need a refill, please. I'm on my knees. Look, they asked nicely. Asked nicely. All right. Chat, we have to beat this today. We have to beat it today. Speaking of, chat, who played Outworld Station last night? Raise your hand if you played Outworld Station last night or you wish you did. What game are we playing? Blueprints. Wait, here. Here's the games we've played instead of Blueprints: Blind Fire, Bullet Noir, Crush the Industry, Half Sword, Morrowind, UFO 50, Outworld Station, and Balatro. Wait, you picked Morrowind over Outworld Station? I mean, we just got to run the credits, man. We run the credits, then this roguelike is beaten. Where do we go for this one? Yeah, this game's a roguelike for sure, Murph. Come on, man. You know this. Is this the corner we're in? Yeah. Why are you guys, chat, why are you all the way over there? Why are you over there? Chat, don't be shy. Come on over. A little closer. Come on. You don't have to be shy, chat. No. Just, please, just a little closer. Little. It's okay. It's okay. Look. You don't have to worry about the coffee. It's on me, okay? Yep. Yeah. Okay. Just a little bit closer. I'm just joking. I'm just playing. Come on. I'm just playing. I'm just joking. Okay. Right there. All right. Lorenzo, what's up, you piece? Chat, wait till you see what Lorenzo's cooking. Wait till you see what G-Tune is. Wait till you see what the cooks are cooking, man. Oh, Mirror Bear, who are you? Johnny come lately? You only come around for gameplay time? We got any good reacts, chat? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, day 20 in the Blueprints. We got the basement, but we don't have the key. We need to put the key in the basement. So that's what brand headphones he uses. There was a doctor. It's a true story. There was a doctor. Loved Tarkov. And he's like, I'm sick of you losing in Tarkov due to your headphones. So I went to the P.O. box one day and these were there. He's like, use these. It'll make you better. Not joking. All right. Day 20. We have the basement. We have the key. Do we have the key of the basement? We don't. We run credits. We put a wrap on this thing. We'll take our daily allowance. What's a pittance? What's a pittance? What's a pittance? We're going to run the credits. We're going to run them on day 20. Can you run the credits on your first day of ever playing this game? Could you actually do it, or is it gated? Is it a gated community? You can? Wow. So here's the thing. Here's the good thing I feel about this. At this point, everyone's already sweated through this game. So we run the credits, we win. I'm feeling very oozy today. Take trading posts if you want credits. We'll take the red room. This is not a deck builder, it's a roguelike builder. There's an achievement for winning day 1. Wow. Someone was saying check the orchard, check the orchard, check the orchard. I feel like we've already checked the orchard, but I'll check the orchard one more time. Can we check the orchard? Yeah, we'll check the orchard. Why in chat if you think we're gonna roll the credits on this run, and in chat if no. Why is everyone typing N? Because we're checking the orchard. Do we have a timer for this game? That's a good question. 1, 2, 3, do we? The orchard. Check the orchard. The name is... And so much has happened since we've last been to the orchard. Steamboat Willie? No, we didn't start one. We go $1 a game around here. We get some apples. So he took these road apples. Chad, you know what a road apple is? I didn't know it either. I learned it from Robert De Niro. Okay, there's the compass. Gardener's logbook. What the heck? What did we miss? We got that. Check along the cliff wall. Pipe? Didn't we already turn this, didn't we? We already did that. The name is... Yeah, we did that already. Someone must have came by and turned that off. All right. So, we burned a lot of steppas, but we're back. We never left. So here's a real question. Why are we here? What are we doing? Why is everything cell shaded? Was that a game design decision? Do we have the key? Okay, so we just got to get the key. We go to the checkout and we go down the basement. What more is there? What more do we need? Best part of this game, sliding rooms, man. Corridor parlor me. Take Den of Thieves. I'm a thief. Turn the sound up. All right. Wait a second. We had something about 2 pictures in every room. Tree and pin. Pine. Wait, we had to do this. The numbers. The name is. I forgot about this. Where's our grid? Where's our grid? There's a letter in every room and a room in every letter. Chat, what'd you do with our grid? Did you come in here? Where's our grid? Where's our notes? We have the notes. We have the dig spots. We had everything. It's all gone. Where'd it go? It's all gone. Who took them? Our notes? Why even play the game? We don't have the notes. We got no notes. So here's what we do around these parts. We got two pictures. We got pin and tree. What letter is missing between the two of them? The answer is an E. So what room are we in? So pine and pin. You write the E right here. Shot. I feel like I should do this virtually for you, huh? I think we should have that virtually, otherwise it's not really that engaging for you, right? So let's do that. Here's the rule, though. The rule is we only get one screen. Spreadsheet? Come on. You think you got to ask yourself a legit question. You think I'm going to use a spreadsheet?
Wait a minute. It's the lengths.
Me? You think I'm going to use a spreadsheet?
Welcome to the finding out timeline, bud.
No chance, brother. No chance. This is all we get. This is the one paper we get to beat the game. All right? This is what we get. So, brush me. I like brush. That's not brush. I want actual. There we go. How many lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many up and down? Oh, I don't know. How many up and down do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 me? We're going to need some more lines. Chat, don't worry. I'm not going to get up, Google on my phone the answer, and come back, okay? I'm not going to do that. Well, there would be no point in doing this together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one more. Are we 5 across or 6 across? Look at that. That's a 1-to-1 recreation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Here's the letters we have. Chat, what's the color of confidence? And we can only use brush. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, That's an I. This is a G. This is a T. This is an F, and the room we're in right now is an E. Okay. Good? All right, we're back. It says fight Radon. All right. Let's keep cooking. Yeah, there's only one way we figure this out together. That's together. You pass on Tom Nook, you lose, brother. You pass on Tom Nook, you lose. We have been down to the fountain, but without the key. That's our PB. Guest bedroom, that's a good plus plus. We'll take some plus plus right off the bat. Why not us? Chat, let me ask you this. On a scale of 0 to 100, 0 meaning 0 to 10 is first grade, 100 is quad level masters, doctorate, DAE. How DAE does this game get, 0 to 100? Two DAE for most. Has anyone fully beat the game yet? Like the guys in Discord were saying, like Apollo said he spent like 3 hours on one puzzle in one room. And I was like, that's not real. Pirate Software is getting close. You missed the Balatro challenge, we beat it. Secret pass me. What guide is he using? Read one book for 2 hours yesterday and I feel like you only got half the clue. Is it obvious when the game is over? The name is... Go here. Come back to you. It's never over. Corridor, commissary, corridor me, spare room me. Oh, we need to be checking rooms for pictures, man. We got to be checking for pictures. Pray. Where's the other? Pray and crowbar. Pray and pry. Pry and pray. Pry and pray. What room are we in? The name is Pry and Pray. The name is Pry and Pray. The name is... All right, we're back, baby. Oh, sorry. I didn't show you what I drew. I drew the A right there. Look at that, man. We're close. Look how close to the puzzle we are. We can solve it right now. All right. If you have only been watching Dan play, you've seen 5% of this game. What are you trying to say? We like a good parlor, don't we? Go parlor. There's more meat on the bone. All right. The box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gem. That's false. The box next to this box contains gems. That's false. False, false, true. That's 100% false. That's false. Both boxes next to this box contain gem. That's false. They're all false. True. False. If middle is false, left or right needs to be true. A box next to this box is true. That's false. So this has to be true. Right? Are we arguing with you? Sim ants?
Do you see my mana? What am I supposed to do for you?
H Dog, thanks for the 21 months. We can still win. We can still win. We can still win. We're doing Oblivion today, but Mikhail. We can still win today. Wait, we need to be looking for pictures too, man. What are the two pictures here? We don't know. Wait, that's what time it is. Is the time moving? Oh, the name is, all right. No, you lost 2 gems, it's over? Yeah, right. It's never over. Look closely at the middle picture. It's a dude. It's a dude, man. If they're not going to give us obvious pictures, we're not doing it. We got a cake and a necktie. Tear and tie. Tear and tie. Where are we? We're here. 3 up, 2 over. Tear and tie. 3 up, 2 over. Tear and tie. R. Are you okay? All right, we're cooking. Is Ryan Gary taking notes for this game? I don't know why I can't see him doing that. It's like too much work or something. Is he taking notes for this? He is? Good for him. Gymnasium. Gymnasium. Hoopla. Is orange good, Shot? We use a lot of orange in this game. It might be a little too late for this run, but we're not giving up. We got a lot of steps, man. We got a lot of steps, and we got a lot of key cards. We got a lot of key cards. We got a lot of steps.
Yeah.
This is our last red room we can draw. What do you mean that we had 3 red rooms? Ron Breaker's box. Is that a little candy bar? What happened to those notes? Oh, this is the puzzle we skipped over. All right. We take a screenshot of this one? We took a screenshot of this one, right? Someone put it in the Discord. Is it DM'd or is it in the Discord? DM. Okay, thank you. Hold on. All right. Let's do this together, Shot. Utility room fuse box. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue next to red to activate purple. 5 purples. What color do we have to turn them all? What color do they all have to be turned? Just give me that hint. What color do they have to be? Mastermind was a great game. I played that in Latchkey a lot. What color do they have to be all? Blue. Bingo, got it. Got it. 5 purples and 1 red. It's just a pattern, right? 331 331 331 331 331 331 331 331 331 331. So you turn purple by getting a red. How hard is that? What more do we need? What color? 3 perps and a perp? Is that it? I'm a thief. Is that it? It's on the bottom of the photo. Pressing a blue indicator. This, we have to make it this. Where did those notes come from? At the very bottom. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. The brackets. Where do the brackets come from? They're from an email you read. Okay, thank you. Off OBGWRP. We never would have figured that out. All right, chat. What colors? Off blue, green, white. How do we make that white? That's a page from Managem's guidebook. How do we make that white? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. The name is... Which one's white? Off, blue, green, purple, white. White. Blank. Blue, green, white. Okay. This needs to be blank. That needs to be blue. That needs to be green. This needs to be white, red, and purple. What? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. It's not giving us purple. White, red, purple, or white, red, purple. How do you get perp in the last? I'm just clicking buttons, man. I'm just clicking buttons and it works. It works here, it works there, it works everywhere. Every time. Sometimes you just gotta click buttons, man. Just click them all. The heck's back here? What the heck? Was that a mine shaft? Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Start with 2 gemmas each day. Nice. That's a nice little booster. Oh wait, tree? Tree and fire. Tree and match. Fire. Fire and pine. Pine. Fire. What's the difference between pine and fire? P-I-N-E-F-I-R-E. There's 2 letters. Pine. Tree and free. Tree. Match. Can't be match. Fire. So fire. Liar. It's a fir tree.
Furianimo.
All right. We'll take it. We're in up 4 over 4. Up 4 over 4. Difference between fur and fire is an E. All right, we're back in this. Wait room me. What's this way? What's this way? Is this 123's launder currency? Is this 123's room? I think there's enough plates. There's enough plates. No, I think there's just enough plates in there. Green me? Okay, let's burn our key. Why do you wear a hat indoors, Mr. Streamer? Dragon Eye, welcome in. Dragon Eye 77. Dragon Eye. How'd you find the channel? It was just in your live channel section. Well, welcome in. Let me ask this. How many times have you popped into a brand new Twitch channel? They not only welcomed you in, but then they looked at who you follow. And was just running a quick percentage of anime profile pics that you follow? Just getting this is not a reflection of you, it's just a reflection of what you like to watch. So I'm just, that gives me like a little bit of a taste. I'm like, okay, you got a little bit of this, a little bit of anime, a little bit of Game Awards, a little bit of Prime Video. Star Wars Galaxy, that saves you some points right there. That's you could come that's keeping you alive right there. You know? It's a clean entry. All right. Launder currency. I think this run is cooked, but let's try this. We've never been in this room. Laundry. We like, what's launder currency? We like put it in here for later. Wash and dry spin cycle. We'll exchange all of your diamonds for all of your coins. Ooh. That's cool.
Are you kidding me?
Where's my 5 keys? Did I do something wrong, Mr. Wonka? Oh, we got, that's okay. We got card and car. Card and car. Card and car. Card and car. What room are we in? We're in 4-1. Card and car. 4-1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Card and card. Card and car. Don't be locked. All right, I think that's our run here. I mean, we could do some window dressing. Let's check for pictures. Ooh. Cot and coat. 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 We're 4-2. Cot and coat. Cot and coat. Cot and coat. Cotton coat.
Been loving the no streams.
Daniel.
Divided
been
Sky,
watching
thanks
the
for the
stream
26
for
months.
16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Cotton coat. Any picks in here? No picks? Chad, did you ever have the game Kid Picks as a kid? It was like Microsoft Paint, but way better. Whoa, what is this? Stairs and couch. That's like the stuff that's in a couch. Stairs. Stairs and couch. Stairs and stars. Kid Picks was so good, man. If I could download that, I would do it right now. There was some. I would go to the kid's house, my buddy, who we'd do shove the Doritos into the Rattle Me Bones, and there was something on Kid Picks that allowed it to speak, and we would just make it say like as close to bad words as we can do it. We would just do that and laugh. They have it on Internet Archive for free. Could someone link me? Where are we? Hold on. We are stairs and stars. Stairs and stars and 2-2. Stairs and stars. Stairs and stars. Stairs and stars. I'm in a meeting. Is he saying anything funny? Use the browser version of Kid Picks for your chart. There's a browser version? Well, how do you make it talk? How do you make the talk, man? Yo, we should use this. How do you make it talk? Kid Picks Deluxe. Yes, we need this is the we use Kid Picks Deluxe. I didn't have it, my buddy had it. It wasn't, this looked like too low tech, man. Kid Picks Deluxe. This was it. It was the green one. Is this it?
Oops. Oops. Oh no! Oh no! Oops. Oops. Oh no! Oops.
Yo, we're making our own version of blueprints. Can you save the files here? Can you load files? Yo, what if we do this instead of paint? Can we load it? Okay, let's clear. Yo, we got the magnifying glass. Use the dynamite. Where's the dynamite? Where's the dynamite?
Oops.
I think that's the noise we laughed at. Not that one.
Oh no!
The boing. Wait, what if we do that to our map though? Cinema. Oh, they don't even make software like this anymore. Why not us?
Oops. Oops.
I wonder, can we use this for blueprints or no? Over, under, and seeing. Okay, all right, let's go. Just a couple more.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I thought you could make it say more things than that. All right, let's get back to some gameplay. That is the blueprints. All right. Did we get our letters? Stairs and stars and stars and stairs. Okay, so right now we're just looking for... We got no steppas left, so let's just get our pictures. Where's my framas? Flan and flam. Hills and hilt. I'm not looking on this. It's spoon, hills, and... What's a 3-letter word for that slop? Riv? Flan? And fan? That's flan. You cannot tell me that's not flan. Desert and dessert.
Bruh. Bruh.
I thought they were only like 3-letter words. All right, what room are we in? We are in room 1-1. 1-1. So this is S. This is kind of creepy, huh? Safe. Flan and flan. All right, let's keep cooking. So basically, this day is done. We did that one. Prayed and prage. Queen and ace. Queen and ace. Ace and face. Did we already get that one? Ace and face? We already got that one. Okay. I've been a YouTube marty for years, watching your channel, but Kid Pix got you to come on Twitch. Thank you. Yo, Dasani Waterboy, welcome. I like you, but I don't particularly care for your water. Pin and pine? How could you say that? You told me that was a fir tree. This is the one we don't have. Deer. Stag and tag. Stag and tag. Stag and tag. Stag and tag, right? Stag and tag. S-T-S. Stag and stags. Safes. Stag and tag. We got the bottom row, brother. That's progress, man. That's progress. That's progress. All right, check a few more rooms. Coal and cart and car. Cart and car. Cart and car. Ford and Ford. Cart and car. 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 We're close, man. I think our work here is done. What about the closet? Can they put pictures in a closet? Tub? Tub and bat. Bath and bat. Bath and bat. Bed, bath, and be bats. Bats. Bats and bath. 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 Bats and Bethath. All right, we're about to pass out. Call it a day. You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Return to your campsite. Let's do it. Day 21. Why not us? What did we get here? Rustic Villa. We got so much bath and bat though. Bath and bat. Plus we got laundry. What do you mean our light? The game turned the light out. The game is connected to the light. You didn't get the extra DLC peripheral? The game is connected to the light. Oh, you must not have solved that puzzle yet. See, we're back. It's daytime. Day 21. Dun dun. I do like the beginning music. Goes pretty hard. All right, so day 21. Today is the day we run the credits. They had this in. This looks like traders, man. They had birds everywhere. The traders castle. All right. Anyways, Dan, do I mow my own lawn or pay people? What do you think? I'll tell you what, my lawn doesn't look like that. Adds 8 classrooms to the draft pool. What do we want? This is garbage. We don't know what that is. We've never done Schoolhouse Rock. Herbie. Oh. What? What? All right. The beacons are lit. All right, we're close, man. We're knocking on the door of Creightonus Everdeen. 2 gemmas, 2 Bach. Oh, we haven't gone to the mine. That's right. Discover less common floor plans. I will go to the mines of Moria. Good question. What's in here? Why do you think they didn't make this game therpy? All right, this is our first time in the mines. Sorry, Gemstone Cavern. Here's the last equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that the devs were getting greedier and they might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. We managed to remove all but 1 minecraft from the tunnels, 2 of which were rusted. Dave went and made the call to scrap them. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's difficult to get. It's a little bit awkward and blocking the passage. I suggest someone move it from the other side. The boss informed me there are 2 other ways into this site, but I think we're going to leave that for someone to finish up if the old man really wants it. Okay. Give me that. We did it! We beat the game! We beat the game!
I knew you would. I just knew you
We
would.
beat it! Where's the credits? Where is that? Because that's the game. Charlie in the glass elevator. We ripped these off the wall? No stream frozen. What happened? We've done it, man. It's credits time. It's credits time. It's time. We walk in here in the beginning, and now there's credits, right? We walk in the front door. All right. Credit me, credit you. Let's go this way. Hallway den commissary. Den me. We've already got the first row is solved word wise, so we're good here. Pine and pine. What do you mean go down? Well, I don't know where the heck the elevator is. And we have to unlock it? I don't know where the elevator is.
Big Dan. The man. Crushed Elden Ring and DLC. No Vig, no Scaddy, no Resin. Greatest gamer on Twitch. How does it feel to be done?
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so apparently we unlocked an elevator. I thought the elevator was behind the antechamber.
You won. You did it. You did it. I knew you would. I just knew you would.
That's the other way into the mine. Alright, we unlocked this elevator. What do we do? What do we stick in there? It's getting dark in here, Mr. Wonka. Credits? Cinema. The heck is down? Spelunky? Derek, you? Scripps and Rutford Mining Company. July 2nd, 1915. Thomas Sinclair suspected the arches were visible from the south cliff. Last week our crew arrived. Only 2 supporting pillars were visible. Wait, is this like underneath the pyramids? We haven't covered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited entirely to superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed ended abruptly. The site is much older than we first assumed. %. You cannot tell me that's not a Spelunky reference right there. The heck is this? That's the map. Wait, there's pieces in each room. You gotta put the pieces on the places. Right? There's a piece in every room. So we just have to know that. And there's a missing piece. Okay. So now we got to keep track of chess pieces. The precipice. Okay. You piece of a piece. The Realm, that's the MMO game I played. Borman's copy, do not remove. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in many places. We are referring to realm sigils, those crude circular marks found on royal artifacts. This book was written to make understanding of the fascinating glyphs, to display the correlation between the sigil and iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story. To understand the realm sigil, must dismantle the sigil. Each sigil has four things: a core, lines, moats, and border. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape. The core gives us the name and the rest of the sigil. It is important to identify the core of the first step. The rays, the raviolis. Heat, rainy, stormy, snow, windy. Moats. Is this stuff important? Banners, marshal, fog. By studying the core, rays, and moats, you should know how to unlock the meaning. Okay. Vito, we're on day 21. If one of the mods wouldn't mind putting that in the title, I'd be much obliged. All right, so we got some lore. All right, thanks, Fruit Bad. Captain Ken, you piece.
Dang heart, dang heart, dang heart.
Thank you for the T-Space 3 for 55 months. Good to see you back, you piece. Thank you for the support. What's under the bridge? Sometimes I feel like don't have a light switch. What? 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 All right, let's keep cooking. That's a nice looking building. Fruit Bad, are you okay? Someone check on Fruit Bad, please. Ooh, Gemma. The fixed stars. This book is a complete star list. Depending on the number of stars, different constellations. Oh, we already know this. Borealis. Can we get a different book? Where's our book checkout? How do we check out other books? The doors in this room are securely locked. One major, one minor. Sure. Can we play the snare? Can we play the piano? What the heck? What the heck? One, two, three, four. First, Words on the first words on the what? First words on the what? First words on the what? We need chat, this is the only canvas we get. First words on the what? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is he pretending? Pretending what? Set track. Set track what? What am I pretending what? Kimi! Am I pretending what? Denoted in verse. Treble clef? Denoted in verse. What the heck does that mean? Set track 4, what do you mean? Do we have this letter? What do you mean? What do you mean is he acting? It's parlor. I don't think we have this room. Bride and bridge. Bride and bridge. So we're in 2, 3, 1. Bride and bridge. Bride and bridge. Bride and bridge. G. Chat, what did set track say? Ryan Gary, what's going on, man? We saw the Spelunky reference in the game. Also, I'm impressed you're keeping notes for this game. I thought normally you keep your notes up here. The white box does not have a statement. True. Gems are in a box with a statement. False. White. White.
You won! You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
Chat, who's the drive-by Andy that came by here and said, is he acting dumb? What did he say? Claude Topaz. What's that guy's name? Chapel Roan? Chapel? Corey me? Grade 1. Spent a lot of time here. Leads to a horse of a different color. What are we feeling here? What are we feeling? We got a little pink, we got a little blue, we got a little yellow. What's a yellow room? Set track. Is set track here? Set track, where you at, brother? Shops? We got the green key. Give us something green, man. Give us the greens, man. I don't know how we get to the secret garden, but I think this is the way. Dude, I got no problem with pasta and sausage for breakfast as long as you're just well, for me, as long as I'm just eating the sauce and the sausage. A cold sausage, man, the day after, cinema. All right, we got one key and one Andy. You already know, brother. Face and Ford. Card, car and pawn. Card, car and pawn. Card, car and pawn. Card and pawn. Card and pawn. What room are we in? Card and pawn. We're in 4. We already have it. But okay, how do we indicate pawn here? What color do we want to do pawn? Chess. What color starts with C? Chess. Charcoal. Cyan. So if we go pawn, is every chess letter a different thing? We'll go chess in the upper left. Pawn. 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 Ryan Gary, I'm just going to tell you, man, you're going to have a field day with the one chatter in here. That's all I'm going to say about that. Named after an avant-garde version of a Minecraft song. Just letting you know, man. You're going to have a field day. Just Chapel Roan. Ooh. Pointing down.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
MJ_Snow gifted a tier 1 sub to its yearboy_Bobby. They have given 93 gift subs in the channel.
Bishop! Bishop to Rook 2! Bishop to Rook 2! Move Bishop to Rook 2!
I don't have a rook anymore!
Bishop to Rook 2! Bishop is in 4-2. Bishop. PB Jacob Fatu. MJ Snow, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate the support. K-Bat. No current events, please. Mods, that's a third one. That's a third one. And he's not even consistent with his messaging. Where's our picks at? Tie and tier? What room are we in? Tie and tier? Already got that one. Okay, keep cooking. Don't be locked. We need keys, man. Why? Oh, there's only one up. We have to go here. Stage and sage. Stage and sage. Stage. That's 4x3. Stage and sage. Stage and sage. Stage and stage. Stage and sage. Stage and stage. Sage and
It's Tiffy time!
The heck is that garbage? Oh, they tell you in case you couldn't figure it out. Infinity 8? Underscore? Can we hit that button?
Squeak.
Grunkle, thank you for the 42 months. Do we go to the basement with no resources for the first time? For the first time. Do we go to the basement with no resources? We got no resources though. I feel like that would be a mistake with no resources.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Fruitbad gifted a tier 1 sub to Sukondes. They have given 125 gift subs in the channel.
Fruitbad, thanks for the gifted. Redraw me. Tom Nook. Who'd he give to? I think the gifter, not the giftee. If the giftee came back and gifted back the Fruitbad, that's a different story. Tyrion Tiger, Tyrion Tiger, Tyrion Tiger, Tiger Tyrion, Tyrion Tiger. 5x3 Tyrion Tiger. We already have that. We already have that letter. Okay, never mind. Wait, we missed something? Can we? How come we can't redraw, you piece? Ah. All right. On G, we got a rook. Rook. G, we got a rook. PBR. Oops, give me that blue. All right, PB Army. This could be it, but it could also be more than it. Wait, that room was never being painted before. I think we're cooked. All right, I think we end the day here. We end the day. We end the day, but we don't end the day without knowledge. The knowledge is right here. We got knowledge. You have a key? Yep, it's the secret garden key. What do you think secret garden key is going to work anywhere? Oh, what? It's not even a garden. I thought we had to be in the garden to use it. Any koi in there? Oh, man. Listen to the Miles Davis in the background. All right, here we go. Coin me.
Was on vacation for a week and missed all the blueprints.
Yo, Phony, we haven't played it in a week, so you're in great shape, man. I'm sorry, I won't do that again. I won't do that again. There's the cake tier, man. Oh, spin me. North by Northwest. Oh, great. Another puzzle. Can't we just hit a button and then the secret door opens, man? Yeah, but some puzzles you can just mash and it opens. Do we have what we need to beat this or no? Yes. We can brute force it? Okay. Where's the third wheel? One in each direction. Alright. If one's pointing... There's only two? Here's what you do. You just leave it at... Here's what you do. You leave one in one position, and then you spin the other one. It'll eventually unlock. Okay, so we've done a full circle. Now, we do this. Move this 4 times, and we win. Cinema. Or we could have them all point the same direction. Okay. Just point them all the same direction. How did you know to do that? Like, what told you to do that? Clues? The small arrow? Yeah, but it's not a puzzle. That's my kind of puzzle. You don't have to think. You can just be a thief. What? We can't reroll? Wait. Ampersand? Is that sand and ampersand? I don't want to go in there and burn it. But we need the letter. Ampersand and sand. And sand. What's up, Kate, by the way? Okay. No, we've been into the chamber. We've been into the chamber before. Any rooks? No rooks. Kate, why did you say oh no? Kate, how come you came in here and just said oh no? I think now we're cooked. Did I count how many chess pieces I had to find? No. We don't need that. Coat and coast. Coat and coast. Coat and coast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coat and coast. Coat and coast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coat and coast. Coat and coast. Coat and coast. Coat and coast. Pawn me? Coat and coast's pawn. Coat and coast pawn. Pawn. Hey, we're cooking, man. What do you mean, am I okay? We're solving puzzles, man. What do you mean, am I okay? No, what do you mean, am I stimming? We're solving puzzles, and you're saying, is he stimming? No. How else are you supposed to remember this stuff? Stop putting spoilers on the screen. All right, we're gonna call it a day on day 21. Did I just wake up? K-Bet. Brother, exclamation point uptime. Architect's cottage, drafting rooms. Ooh, look at that. We got some habadash. I think day 22 is the day, man. I really think day 22 is the day. Be right back, Jack. Give me 60 seconds. Chat, if you ever get all stick without the ick, get the Italian version. All stick without the ick, get the Italian flavoring. That's the play. I'll stick with all. If you get all stick without the ick, get the Italian flavoring. Ladies and gentlemen, day 22. It's our time. What the heck is all stick, no ick? It's a type of meat stick. That's their marketing campaign. All stick, no ick. They're okay, but the Italian one is actually really good. 2 specials. Let's go 2 specials. I've never seen someone make up so many words uneffortlessly. I'm not making up words. Are you going to play Oblivion today, Unk? Mirror Bear, is that your alt account? Metal detect me. Hammer me. Dad, I was watching Nuzlocke from a few years ago. Excellent content. We're probably due for another Nuzlocke after Lords of the Fallen, Lies of P, Platinum, Lies of P, DLC, Night Rain. What else is on there? Metal Gear Delta. What else? Bloodborne 2 on Switch. What no? What no what? Delta does not have a release date. UFO 50, all gold. You want to win, you got to be right. Stormy. Stormy is really hard to pass on. Early Stormy. Early Stormy. August. Storeroom is bait. Wait, there's another pawn here. Choosing a dead end first is wild. There weren't 2 pawns. It's the room, not the spot? How do you know? There's not 2 pawns in the game. Then this has to have a letter and a number in it then. Draw me, nook me, draw me. The layout of the chess pieces changes every time. Doesn't make any sense. All right, it's math time, chat. Any math wizards in chat? It's math up. $13. 13 plus 9 is 22, minus 20 is 2. 4 plus 1 is 5, minus 4 is 1. Times 1 is 1, times 1 is 4. 20 minus 6 is 14. 14 minus 2 is 12. 12 divided by 7 doesn't work. 20 minus 6 is 14. 14 divided by 2 is 7. 7 divided by 1 is 1. (22 minus 20 is 2). 4 plus 1 is 5. Minus 4 is 1. Times 1 is 4. 20 minus 6 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. 28 divided by 7 is quattro. Formaggio. Double key me. That's huge, man. That's hugeness. That's hugeness, Everdeen. Dude, are those supposed to be getting harder or no? We don't have shovel, do we? You don't know how that stuff works? Every color is a number. We're rich, boys. We're rich. I'm a thief. Den of Thieves me? Stairs and stars. I think we already solved that one. Pawn me. We don't get the chess pieces yet, man. There's chess pieces in every room. How are you supposed to know? So Bishop has always been in this room though. But this room has changed, right? Yeah, the bishop is in the same spot in the room, but the room's in a different spot. So how are you supposed to have it on a fixed chessboard? Unless you're a real piece. So you should be writing what room has each piece then. Alright, so let's try this. We're running out of space though. So we'll go chess is in so we'll go. We'll write chess here. We'll go chap. Chap is bish. All right. Chap is bish. Okay. You know why you're looking for the chess pieces yet? Yeah, something in the Derek Yu room. Oh. Hold on. I heard the beeps. I heard the sweeps. I heard the creeps. Whatever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Do that. You have 4 notes front and page. We got a lot of... I got the beeps. I got the sweeps. I got the creeps. Bath and bat, we've already done that one. North me. That would be a lot of steps. But parlor me. Okay, we don't lose. We never lost this challenge. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. That's true. That's false. That's true. True. False. True. True. What? True. False. True. True, false, false. It's in the black. Come on, baby. That was a guess, but we'll take it. We'll take the guess, man. There's a pawn in here, man. Off of Sheena? Off of Sheena. That's a lot of gemmas. Nook me. Is he pretending? Pretending what? So there's a rook. What room is this? A rook in the nook with a bunch of books, looking around for a happy cook. Stumbled over trees and I found a book with a rod and a road. Rod and road. What room are we in? Rod and road in a 3x3. Rod and road. Rod and road. Rod and road. A.
Let's go.
A.
Good morning, Mr. Giesling and Dang Shot Dang Demon.
Gyro, thanks for the 38 months. Rod and road. Let's go back to the courtyard by Marriott real quick. I know we'll burn a few, but... Someone said we're leaving stuff behind. Loota behind. What loot? How did you know? It's a horse of a different color. All right. We like our green rooms, don't we, chat? We like our green rooms. Like, how do you know which one to pick here? How do you know which one to pick? Green, I feel like greens are good. There isn't a right answer. There has to be P for C. Special cost bypassed. What does that mean? Miranda, I'm more of a carry guy myself. Thank you, Stefan Coat. I'm glad you got that one. Spare room, observe me. We got a lot of resources, man. We got lots of resources. With everybody saying, yeah! All right. Oh, I love a good hallway, man. I love a good hallway that connects us. I love a good connect a hallway, man. Stage and Sage. We already got that one. Clicka clicka. Look at that piece. If all 3 draft choices cost gems, it lets you draft the first for free. Why? Dine me, wine me. But don't find me. Tiger and tire. Maid's chamber. Combina kitchen. Workshop. Eight. We got 8. 8 message. 8 message. 8 message. 8 message. 8 message. 8 message. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. 7. 8. First words on the blank message. We're in this. So here, the big word is message. Big word, big word. The true box does not always contain the prize. I'm a thief. No? Close. We were close to a combination. West Wing garage. Garage. Garage is pretty good. 3 keys, but what if we get caught? Can't get caught, man. This is a new one. Vial and vial. Vial and tub. Tube and tub. Tube and tub. Tube and tub. Tube and tub. 5-1. Tube and tub. Tube and tub. Tube and tub. Tube and tub. E. I think that's safe to put an H there, but tube and tub. Tube and tub. Tube and tub. Kimi? That's kitchen. That's kitchen. Kitchen me? We don't need food, but it gives us a good door. Let's do it. When's he do Oblivion? As soon as we run the credits on this run. Ooh. Storm and straw. Rain and pain. Wheat. Wheat and rain. Flower and fire. Plant and pant. That's wheat. Flower and fire. Rain and grain. Rain and grain. Rain, grain and rain. Rain and grain. Rain and grain. G. 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 I put the G right here. Okay, we're cooking. Lady Gaga. We don't need to buy steppas. What is the allowable level of backseating? I'd say just like look around, sniff the room a little bit. Now, I think we have enough resources to go to the basement now. That's just me. I think we got enough resources to go to the basement. That's just me, though. We could spend some money on some food on the way out. Let's do it. We're here for the basement. Let's go to the basement. This is it, man. We're about to run credits. Tag. Coast and coat. 10. Waves. Wait, 10. 10. Tag 10. Cliff. Fifth. Water.
Let's go.
This is the run.
Coast and coat, but that's not a coat. Tag and stag. Coast and cost. That's a little bit of a stretch. Coast and cost. That's a little bit of a stretch. Coast and cost. Coast. Oh, an A. Let's buy some Mita. Oh man, tuna tartar, brother. All right, we're out of here, boys. We're gonna go. We're gonna finish these rooms here, and then we're gonna go use the key for the first time. Skirt. Wait, what is that? Dude in box? We never did this one. Pilot and plot. We already got that one. Okay. Seguridad. Shoot. We have to do this way. Even though that puts us out of the gem business, we still had to do it. Chart. Chart and chat. Coal and stocks. Stocks and chart. Bars. Chart. I'm trying not to look at chat here. Chart. Chart and cart. Chart and cart. Chart and cart. Chart and cart. We're 5-2. Chart and cart. Chart and cart. Chart and cart. Chart. There's our H. Heck was that?
Let's go.
2 space Y.
Yo, Mallard, thank you for the 2 space Y. What were you doing 2 years ago, you piece? Oh, wish we could have went there. Appreciate the support. Tree. Already did that one. That's not a bad closet.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Wait, does nursery allow us to get more steps for a bedroom? But I don't know we need it. We can maybe do some combining here. Do we need that many? Do we need steppas or do we need items? Buckfoot. Lock and clock. Lock and clock. Lock and clock. 4-3. Lock and clock. Lock and clock. Lock and clock. Lock. You mean be careful now. I think we're cooked. Shoot, I forget the password. It was like Silk Song or something. Swan Song. We can unlock all these, right? Can we just turn the power off? Okay. So we just need the power room. We don't have the key card. I don't think so. We do not have the key card. All right, so I think our work here is done. We're going to go use our key. Because we're trapped. So let's go do that. Unless we can combine the luck foot, we'll try it. What do you mean you're not trapped? That's locked. Is the security door locked? Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? But we're going to the basement for the first time. Basement me? What do you mean, oof? I mean, does he know oof? What do you mean oof, oof, oof? Does he want to know? No. Do I want you to tell me? Yeah, we spent 22 days getting to the antechamber to get the key to finally get the basement unlocked, and then I want you to tell me in chat. That's what I would like. That's what I'm sure that's what everyone else would like too. Because we got the basement key and we're finally down here. But why don't you let me just look at chat and just ruin the anticipation of sticking the red key in the red hole. Ladies and gentlemen, we worked 22 days tirelessly to put the red key in the red hole. Why not us? Why not now?
Holy burst!
Why is the basement going up? Reflect in the reservoir. We need a paddle? What? Just walk on there, kid. This sigil garbage? Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, to north lever. Hold on. Buried floor plan. What? Angels, points, and dreams? Insert into the estate terminal. Okay. This is one of those sigils, man, that we read about in the book. I'm a thief. What else is down here? Yo, we can get to the other mine cart from here. What the holy heck is this? We push it. We're in day 22. Our work here is done. So did we just open something from the mine path so now we don't have to ever go to the basement again? Cinema. Let's go check that mine path. Can we get end credits today? Where's the mine path? Caden B, what's up, you piece? Dan, have your stream open in 10 windows with 5-second staggered delays. Can I ask why? No judgment. I'm just wondering. Pretending you're in a cave? I want to see that board again. I did not use the upgrade disc yet. So there's one of each piece, that's it. And they're blue. One of each piece. What are the odds we just guess it right? Zero. Checkmate. Where the heck's our mine path? Where's that mine cart at? Alright, let's go use the disc and then maybe go... Do we need the basement key anymore? Or are we done? You need it? Is the basement always unlocked now? If the basement's unlocked, what do we need it for? That's what we need to open up. Alright, so let's go put the key back. We'll upgrade the disc, and then we're out of here. Alright, we're weaving. Can you use the workbench to make an item? You sure? We're weaving. We're Hugo weaving. Checkmate. Cataldo, thanks for the 20 months, man.
Dying peace chat less than 3 and mods less than 3.
Appreciate the support. Been a lot of steppers, man. Disc me. We love a Tom Nook. We love Tom Nook. +2, +1. You always draw a library while drafting this room. What's library? Breakfast Nook is crazy. What does library do? Most people you've seen go bacon and eggs. Library allows for drafting more uncommon rooms. Steps or lore? Steps or lore? If you want to get the credits, get bacon. Breakfast will give you extra steps and new room. Reading gives you library leads to more uncommon rooms. Let's go food. Steppers. Deciding like he's at the Krusty Krab. You piece. Let me in here. That was a good run, man. We went to the basement. We unlocked a couple tricks. We did an indie kickflip. I think that's what they call in the business. Very simply, cinema. Day 22 was a big one. That was a big one. West-facing villa. I think we made some progress, man. And if progress isn't in the eye, it's also in the eye of the beholder. Right here, man. Gatlinburg, 8 dates, crack, night safes. Chap is bish. First words on the blank message. We're out here, man. Look at this. Do you see my mana? That was a good one, man. That was a good one. Now you may ask yourself, how close to chat? 0 to 100%. No, actually, not 0 to 100. Why if we're close to running the credits and if no? What? No? Now you may ask yourself, Daniel, what's next? What could we be playing next? Could we be playing some indie games? Could we be playing some NBA 2K22? No, we're not playing any of that. We're playing the one, the only. First time playing Morrowind. I bet this takes you back to when you were middle age. I never played this. I never played these games for the Xbox 360s. We were playing the great games, man. We only play games that are remastered from that era because we were playing mastered games of that era, not 3-pixel games.
Morrowind the actual goat.
Let me in, man. Let me in. Why not us? Why not us? Why in chat if you were here? And in chat if you weren't. You only get one shot to play Elder Scrolls Morrowind for the first time. And then we didn't play it 100 years ago. We play it now. Peepo G. Peepo G. Where do we want to be for this? Someone's calling you on Teams. Tell them you can't. You got a phosphro doll all over them. Tell them you can't make it. When do we get the phosphro doll on someone in this game? West Elm, what's going on, you piece? Good to see you, man. Fast roll da. I like that, man. Roll da, man. Fantastic, Mr. Fox. Matilda, Charlie, and the Chocolate Factory. What more could you ask for? People G. All right. Why are they preloading shaders from a game that's 20 years old? I'm so excited for this chat. You're about to cancel your afternoon meetings. Decoy, are you really? You had to actually cancel meetings? Or are you just going to you're going to have a 30-second loop, an animated GIF of you being in a Teams meeting? When you say you're going to cancel work meetings for this, I feel like a little pressure to play this game. Like in our non-natural environment. You know what I mean? I'm like, we're going to do our thing with this game. We could play it for 30 seconds or 30 hours. I don't know. No, I'm not pressured to give it a shot. But I'm saying we're going to organically receive this game and disassemble it. And if it explodes into pogs, good. If it doesn't explode into pogs, we're going to crumple it up. Oh, this is my son's cast list. I'm not going to crumple that up for a bit. But, all right. Just joking. What difficulty? I don't even know, man. I don't even know if we're gonna be a Khajiit or a Khajiit. I don't know. Chad, what is there a 60-second primer to Morrowind that we can watch right now? Someone had 60 seconds. Things you should know about Morrowind remix. About YouTube short that. Okay.
So here are 5 things that you need to know. The entire game has been rebuilt on Unreal Engine 5, which means stunning new graphics, new character models, new animations, and a
guest user. Is he pretending?
Real-time lighting system. It also runs at 60 FPS and includes 4K support as well. Audio has been updated to...
That's not what we wanted. We're looking for like good information. Not features. Murph, you get it. That's it. Like, there's no like, hey, here's your characters. Like, here's your character selection. All right. Ryan Gary, I just have one question. I was trying for me. I was trying to be as respectful as possible yesterday. And you don't have to. But I was just simply waiting for when old, when new. I felt like that was such a good bit, and you didn't bring it to the masses. You kept it over for a little indie corner over here, man. Like, we're over here at the Comedy Store, and you're about to take stage at Rogers Arena. What? Is Dan gonna play Marathon, or is he totally out of the extraction genre? You know what? I don't even know what is Marathon. I don't even know what it is. What is Marathon?
So we just got our first look at gameplay for Bungie's next game, Marathon.
Yo, can Vadi Vids leave some content for the others?
And to be honest, it actually looks half decent, you know. In case you didn't know, Bungie's next game is called Marathon, and it's a team-based extraction shooter, meaning your main objective is to compete against other players to collect, loot, and complete objectives around the map.
It's
the catch being
Tarkov?
that if you're killed, you lose everything you've collected during that session.
What? Why did anyone tell me? The Ultima Online of FPS games?
It takes place on a world known as Tau Ceti 4.
Tau Ceti, they ripped that off from Hail Mary Project, the book.
And you'll be playing as a cybernetic mercenary known as a runner. And during the live stream, we got introduced to 4 out of the 6 runners that you can play as, and that was Locust, Blackbird, Glitch, and Void, with each one having something that makes them unique. So for example, Void can go invisible and sneak past people. It was also revealed that you fight as a crew of up to 3 players and fight.
How are the chickens doing?
Ryan, this is it, man. This is the new Tarkov. Are we squadding up?
Fight in zones that can contain up to 18 players, but there is also an option to go in as a solo runner.
I didn't know. I thought this was just another snoozy FPS. I didn't know there was loot permanence.
But yeah, it does look decent, like visually and gameplay wise. But I will have to play it myself to see how the gunplay feels and that. But they did have some content creators play the game.
Bro. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything, man, because what streaming for 10 years does to a key between the N and the ampersand and the D and the G, man. Oh man.
And they said it feels good, so that does give me a bit of hope. But yeah, what did you think about the reveal? And will you be playing it? So we just got our.
Wait, how do I play that game? How do we play Marathon? Yo, every time we go to Barnes & Noble, pick up Project Hail Mary, look at it, think about buying it. G Tuna, It's the best book I've read in the past 5 years. Alpha is today. How do I get a marathon code? No, I'm serious. Donate $500 to Kickstarter. It's closed alpha. You need to request an invitation. How do I do that? Basro marathon invite. I didn't know marathon was going to be good. What do you mean it won't be? I don't even have a Bungie account. Imagine waiting for the Morrowind play. I've never filled out an age thing. And they make you confirm your actual age. Because that's not my actual age. I've never seen that. How can they get basic math wrong? I've never seen that. And every year I've been on the internet, I've never seen that. They force check you your age, man. Okay. Now I just signed up for it. How do I get access to Marathon? What do I have to do? Marathon closed alpha creator request. Chat, what does that say? Do this on your own time? This is for you. What do you mean? Okay, we submitted. Shut. Okay. We waited for the hook. Ladies and gentlemen, the brand new Morrowind remake. We never played it back in the day, and we never will. But we will play the remaster and give it a shot. Barely visible. We love a good slider. All right. Subtle visibility. Stereo me. Text size. Unk size. Vibrations, we don't need them. Adept, wait, we're not trying to get sued. What are we, adept? Bethesda Game Studios. I love how they're taking credit for it, man. They didn't make it. Do we have music on? That's not. Is this the right music? Is this the right music for the game? Feels like I'm playing a YouTube music. All right, here we go. Elder Scrolls Remastered. What does this actually say? I just bought the game and they're asking me to upgrade?
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Is this the beginning?
For all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion.
What's Oblivion?
Beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
The redness and darkness and whiteness. Gators. Gainesville, Florida. Florida guy with a sword. Andor Landor. With the ivory tower from Magic the Gathering. Macintosh.
These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
What do you mean? We just started. What's Elder Scrolls 1 called? Arena? It's just called Arena? It's just called Elder Scrolls Arena? When did that come out? I feel like we should start with that one. Did they remaster that one? When did that come out? Yo, was this Blueprints? What is this? Those born under... All right. Imperial. High Elf. Botoxed. Dark Elf. Viaduct Dancer. Breton, Hob, Argonian, related to Pittsburgh, Khajiit, living in Pittsburgh, Nord, I don't have an answer for that one, Orc, also known as Goombas from the 1993 Super Mario movie with extra small heads, Red Guard, Warriors, and Wood Elf, looking like Baldur's Gate 3. Does it matter what we pick? Yes, why does it matter? Different buffs and debuffs. Natural immune to poison. They can breathe underwater and good at picking locks. So this is like World of Warcraft. You pick your starting area and your class. What are these cats good at? Thieves. I'm a thief. They can see in the dark. They're all got good stuff, man. Strong and hardy. Pomeranians are a strong and hardy breed. Orkme, craftsmanship. Berserker rage. Redguard, affinity for many weapons. I don't who Chad, we'll be here for 7 hours. How do you pick, man? Can we be a barbarian thief? Can we be a Unga Bunga thief? Once you pick, you're stuck forever. I want to be a strong thief. Who's the best thieves? The furries? The furries are the best thieves? Wood elf? Race doesn't matter, just pick on looks. This looks like that TGIF show. I'm the baby. I'm the baby. What do we want to do here, chat? I mean, does it matter?
I don't have a rook anymore!
If we zoom in. What do we do, man? I don't know. There's too many choices. Can't they just give us like one choice? Why are the orcs so ugly, man? Can they have a good-looking orc? You can make the face on its own. All right, so let's just pick our race then. So if we want to, can you have a warrior who steals stuff? Who's the best thief? Khajiit Redguard. Alright, who we kidding? We just want to smash stuff, man. We just want to smash. We're smashing. All right. Ew. Ew. What, chat? What do you call that? Weak chin? looks like a Disney character. All right. We're close, man. Actually, not a bad looking dude right there, man. That's a good looking dude. Man, how important are your eye distance, man? You go from yach to yeesh, yach to yeesh, yach to yeesh. Eye distance is really important, huh? What's a Celion? Chat, what's a Celion? I never heard of that. Brother's been maxing. Maxing. Send some shots to your fitted gratata. All right, forehead. Here we go. Short and tall me. Kind of looks like a LucasArts character. Now he looks like Caesar. Looks like Caesar to me. Hold on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Put some shots to your fitted. All right, here we go. Ratata. Perma smug face. Perma smug. Perma smug. Underbite or underscore? That's perma smug, man. Knows me. There we go. Tall me, short me. Still gotta have a shot with the ladies, man. That's... Not saying you got no shot, but Miss Piggy might... Sorry. We're looking pretty good, man. Little tilta. Dude, it's like you're playing with Play-Doh or something. Dude, it's actually pretty good looking. Boxer. He's boxer looking dude. Not bad looking dude. Flashbang. What color shot? Is there double gold? We want gold. That's pretty good. That's pretty gold. Eye of Saruman. Those are katais. We don't want katais. Ew. We want katai. We don't want katais. There was a good mixture of yellow. We had good there. That's pretty. That's like Disney. That's pretty good. All right. I think we're good. Skin. Sockets. Eyeshadow, lipstick. Oh, thank you. All right, I think we're good. Oh, hair me. Okay, we're pretty good.
Let's go. Popped in to drop my prime. Not sure what our goal is for this character, but it is truly horrifying.
Coffee Bake, thanks for the 25 months. What do you mean horrifying? That's straight out of a Disney movie, man. Fresh cut, fresh fit. Wait, there's no ponytail? There's no... Not a bad looking dude, man. Is there hair color? Ruta? This is a pretty good character creator. Golden hair. That's pretty. Salt and pep. What do you think, chat? It's pretty good. We need a Fu Manch. That's pretty good, man. Master of cold, great fortitude, improved endurance. What do you think, chat? All right. Can we change our race without changing everything else? Or will it change everything else? If I click, it'll flush everything. Okay. How do we go to therapy? Yo, they just ripped off the start of Dark Souls?
You're a big one. A Nord, I guess, right? So strong. But you can't bend steel, can you, boy? You can't do anything to get out of here.
Watch
And
me.
those big muscles, they're going to waste away. When the end comes, you won't even have the strength to cry for your mother. That's right. You're going to die in here. You hear me, Nord? You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons.
Let me out of here.
They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No.
Let me out of here. Where's the dodge roll?
I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you'll...
How do I equip the jug? How do I equip it?
Won't get hurt.
How do we equip it?
Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
I can't move.
Let's go.
Why can't I
We're not
move?
out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the assassins.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Well, they froze us.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Fatigue can return quickly on its own. What do you mean not even giving it a fair shot? What do I care about Unk for?
Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
You gotta make me care. Just jamming the skip button? Trying to get to...
Protect the Emperor.
Trying to get to the gameplay.
Captain's down.
How do we equip? I'm a thief. I'm a thief. How do we put it on? I'm a thief. I'm a thief. That's cool. There's cosmetics already?
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
I'm a thief.
Reno, she's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Ahead. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here. Your destiny
They won't be the
calls
first
you
to
down a
underestimate
different
the
road.
blades.
Please help us.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here. Don't try to follow us. That's not smart.
Wait, they just left me in here? What am I supposed to do? They left me in here. I like that you can loot all this stuff. Is this a bit? Can we lockpick? We don't use shields. All right. Space to set the tumbler. What do you do? How do you get it to stay up there? Is there an auto loot button? We're not using the shield. All right, where's our other steel short sword? Katana. Is that how much D it does? All right. R key does it. All right. Cut the rope. What are these slops? Is there encumbrance in this game? Okay. Practice casting spells? Yeah, right. Rusty. Where's our gear at, man? Give us some new. We already got 2 pieces of drip. We're dripped out of our gourd already, man. I'm a thief. Illusionary wall? You cannot tell me that's not an illusion. Do you see the holes in the wall, man? Look at the holes. That's where some money will take it. There are 0 illusionary walls. Why? Don't tell me it's the old climb down the bucket trick. I kind of like the gameplay so far. It's like hack and slash. Meat's on the menu, boys. Get out of here. Mort? We'll take his skull because I'm a thief. Is there screen tearing real quick? There should be no screen tearing now. I'm a thief. Can we do thief stuff? We throw bottles at these guys? You can. How do? Is there a croucher? Should be like auto looting. Let me ask this: as we use our stuff, is this like Ultima Online skill based? Like the more you use something, the better it gets, or is it just point based? It's the more you use it. All right, cool. I like that. All right, so let's check. We'll mix it up a little bit. We'll just see how the smasher goes. It does look good. Beat him with the club. It's a little slow, but it's effective. You jump all the time. You can jump over buildings. Can you drink this? How do you drink it? Your intelligence is being drained? Why would your intelligence and willpower be drained after you drink a beer? All right, where's that axe at? Let's try a different weapon. Can you dual wield? Can you dual wield? No? I kind of like it. I'm surprised, man. I'm surprised. It's kind of good so far. R to equip your slot. How do we put an item in there? There's like a simplicity to it that's kind of nice. You better be. How come we can't get that helmet, man? Stinkhorn? Oh, that was cute. Can we wear the bear pelt? I like that the font is so big too, man. That's a nice touch. That was like easy to read. There's an inventory weight limit. Limit this, kick it. I bet that was cinema in 2006, man. You can't tell me that wasn't cinema. That had to be cinema. And there's so many chests, man. I feel like the chests are feeling very cheap right now. I'm a thief. I'm a thief. Oh, I want that weapon. Kind of looks like they're made out of clay, like claymation. I'm a thief. I'm a thief. Mox root. Check that new weapon. Mace me. Can that change weapons while attacking? The weapon is on the ground. Can we use that as a bludgeon? That's kind of cool. All right, mace me. We give everything a due day on the catwalk. Can you? Is there gold armor in this game? All right. We made it. Is this the sewers? Chat, is the FPS bad? Someone on YouTube says it's bad. Yo, that's Skyrim eye.
We need to get the Emperor out of here. For the Emperor! Take them down!
How do we... How do I shoot? How do we shoot?
I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around.
Have you seen
You have to equip the arrows too?
the prisoner?
Do you think he followed us?
Your desk, I know he did.
I'm a thief. They couldn't be me. I don't have any arrows on me.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
I didn't do anything.
No, he is not one of them.
My man.
He can help us. He must help us. They
As you
cannot
wish, sire.
understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Can I get a oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Fortify endurance and strength. Magica.
Welcome, brand new
I'm a
subscriber.
thief. Magica. Speed. Why is the horse speed? Magica. We want luck, man. Give me luck. I'm a thief.
The signs I read show the end of my path. Your stars are not mine. My dreams grant me no opinions of success, but in your face I behold the sun's companion with such hope. No man in the I go to my grave. You shall.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Can we take out the king here and become the king? Can we save?
Not much farther.
You thought we'd go down easy? The Emperor's in danger!
F5 saves.
God's blood.
For the blades and the Emperor! Protect the Emperor!
Mara's mercy on you.
Watch your back, boy.
Why does it look like that?
Oblivion take you.
Is that how the game is? It's like skipping frames?
Die, you scum! Protect the Emperor! Die, turd! This die, you scum! Will you fall down and bleed to death? You thought we'd go down easy?
These help
The Emperor's in danger!
How come they don't have, how come they're not wearing that silver stuff? They have silver stuff and you hit them and it goes away. Magic armor. What is this, Warcraft? All right, where's our pants? We don't have pants. All right. They're conjuring their armor. Eyes for inventory, thank you.
The end is in sight.
I was out here doing snow angels. All right. All right. There's no ragdoll physics. That's okay though. Maybe for a good thing.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. We're almost through to the sewers.
You can drag bodies? Okay.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Where's the trap?
What are we doing, boys? What are we doing?
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the
Glenroy, over here!
Just me and you, King.
Yeah!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and take the amulet. Find him.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
That was my... I was gonna do that. Just some random Andy kills him?
Not no. Talos save us.
Search him.
We failed. I think.
Alright, what class do we want to be? Warrior? Endurance, Crusader. Man, there's a lot. Knight, we have personality. Custom class. Combat. This is kind of cool. Luck and personality. Okay, skills me. So you can just make whatever you want. That's really cool. You can do that. Armorer, athletics, blade, blunt. Use blade and heavy. Is there more attributes? Oh, tabs on the top. Okay. It's resin. I'm a thief. We don't use spells. Good. Can we name it something? Okay. That's cool that they give you the palette, man.
In any case, rats and goblins.
Okay, deliver the amulet. We're out of here, boys. Base cam top right for this game. All right, we're out of here, boys. We just survived sewers, man. People said we wouldn't survive sewers. This is not our weapon, though. I will say that.
Let's go.
Some bootas.
Thank you, Work, for sponsoring this 28-month streak, Dango7.
Yo, Crunch, thank you for the 28 months, man. I appreciate it. Iron me, grieve me. So this is... This... I like how simple it is. How much D does it do? It does 4. We'll take it. Get this garbage off our back, though. There we go. There's no way we lose. Yo, this looks like the Dark Souls level. With the Mogs and stuff in it. Chat, when does this game get hard? Does this game ever get hard or no? Is it not that kind of game? Depends on how you play it. Well, like, you see how we're playing it in a good way. Yo, Skyrim. Escape the sewers. That was it? Could we wait? So that was that tutorial? Shot, was that tutorial? Okay. Tutorial's done. Okay. Now, early thoughts on Oblivion Remaster. It's really simple, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, you just click button and he swings. And I like that it gives you an open canvas. You can make whatever you want. We're Pog sworn. Is this Majula? You have Dark Souls 1 starting area here. Majula over here. Oh, Ashen 1. You cannot tell me that doesn't look like Dark Souls 1. Like, you just go to the red arrow, man. Looks like a hobbit hole. Mushies? Can you eat the mushrooms? How do you eat them? Do we grow or something? What just shot us? Gotta stick a damn for sticking with the bit third person for rage bait clips. What do you mean? Like, how do you want to watch a game like this where you can see everything going on, like see your armor, or here? Welcome to every other game in existence. Like, what are we doing here? Is this Dark and Darker? Or Pog and Pogger? Playing Elder Scroll games in third person is unhinged? What do you mean? Like, this looks infinitely better.
Dang pog, dang pog, dang pog, dang pog.
Craggle, thanks for the 68 months. What's the dodge roll button, though? This had to be revolutionary, man. When they came out, you can just do whatever you want in the game. Jump level 25. Okay. Is there fishing in this game? Why are you barefoot? Good question. We should have some bootas. There we go. Is there fishing? There's no fishing in this game. Chat, are you really want me to play this in first person? Therapy is fun to watch. You can actually see the gear. Why in chat? If you play this, why in chat if you play in first? And in chat if you play in therapy? 83% play it in first person. What is that, a dog? Skin him. Give me a pelt. How come you can't skin him? He comes pre-skinned? The heck? That's what you get. Give me the fur. I want all the fur. Are we on fire or something? How do you drop? The boots with the fur. Man, this is like fun. Well, like when Fallout used to be fun. That's kind of what it feels like. You know? Pewter mug. Like you can just do whatever you want. They're not holding your hand. Can we put a torch in our other hand? Do we have a torch? Where's our... I thought we had a torch. Oh, there we go. How do we put it in our offhand? There we go. All right. Now we're soulsing. I mean the mushies. Is carn belete, is that a real kind of mushroom? Headshot, 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 headshot. Let's take the pants. Take the fur pants. We gotta sell some of this stuff, man. Yeah. Timmy said get the paper. Ooh, eat. Num 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 nums. Num nums. Num nums. Look at all the num-nums, man. Hideous character, Blanky. Don't you talk about Cerso Yeet like that. Stitched green shirt. You piece. We got... can we have, like... Can you buy a house in this game? How do we buy a house? What are greaves? Are greaves pants? Wait, can you buy a house in this game or no? Axe on the ground near the slumps. Bro came out for the sewer looking for a house. You can buy a house in this? All right. Yo, how do you do the 360? Garbage. You can wait. You can actually buy a house. What chat? Why if you can buy a house and if you're just memeing?
Damn rats, always skirting around in the shadows.
Yeah, skirt this. Skirt, 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 skirt. You don't need all that garb. Can we cook? How come it's not unlocking? You gotta go faster? It should be unlocked. We got them both up at the same time. You gotta get them at the same drop rate? There. What? Why is it breaking? There we go. I remember when I figured this out when I was 15 in 4 seconds. Did that rat go flying? What was that? We just gave him a chance, man. Flying rats. You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to hit us with the old tripwire. You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to hit us with the old tripwire. Where are you? We dodged it! What do you mean deserved? That's not how those things work, man. We won't die the rest of the game, trust me. Trust me. Look at that lockpick Perot. Perot. How do we get up there? Jumper? Is that where we came from? The heck, man?
Who's there?
How do we get up there?
Hello, who's there?
How do we get up there? Ooh. Is that better than what we got? Weapon me? That's a 5 and we're a 3. Still over encumbered? Well, you're a real piece. Alright. How are we still over encumbered? We're dropping garbage. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. My goodness, that face? What's wrong with this face? Joining the Thieves Guild gives you access to the fences. What's a fence? Is there a horse in this game? Fencing is selling stolen goods. How do we get a horse? What is this, a moon gate? It's a pretty small map, huh? So there is not fishing. Did people play this for like hundreds of hours on their Xbox 360s?
Best 7 months of my life.
Sloppy Steaks, thanks for the 7 months. I mean, especially like back then when there was nothing else to play. Of course you're playing this. Do you think they imported the map and retextured it, or do you think they made it from scratch? My cousin didn't graduate high school because this came out senior year and he no-lifed this game. What does that mean? Threw away his whole future for Todd Howard. He stopped going to school because he was playing this game. Why didn't you tell him to go to school? I saw someone in the modding scene say it's almost like they're live swapping models from the remastered into this game. What do you mean? Why didn't you tell him to go to school? What do you mean, counter? I was also a dumb kid at the time. Did you play with him? Did you go to school and then ride your bike to his house? Yeah, because it's your job to tell your cousin, who you see 2 times a year, to go to school. Well, look at the result of him not doing that. He's talking about it 30 years later in a Twitch chat, wishing that he did say that. So who's right? I didn't bring it up, the lifelong regret of saying, hey, maybe put the Khajiit down and pick up the books a little bit. J-Dog, is your cousin playing this now? What's your cousin doing now? He's been playing it ever since. He runs a falafel restaurant? My man. What state does he run the falafel restaurant in? He got inspired by all the food in Morrowind to make his own restaurant. Did he name any of the items after Morrowind? Imperial City Falafels. Washington? Can you DM me the menu? Falafel sounds kind of good right now. Chat, what is falafel? I know what it tastes like, but what is it?
Can I help you? Indeed. Another mysterious visitor. Well, go ahead. You know what you're looking for.
Can you flip stuff over in this game? Cheap wine? What the heck, man? This monk doesn't have any money?
Hi.
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Pine. Like members of... Take care.
Ginkgo leaf? I bet that's what that is.
You treacherous little filth.
What do you mean? I'm trying to be like you, brother.
How dare you steal from me?
I'm you.
What? Farewell.
May I help you?
Did we do what we're supposed to do here? Is there a quest button? Yeah. Just take the amulet of kings to Joffrey.
What can I do for you?
Where's Joffrey?
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere. You too.
Okay, thank you. Yo, what is happening in that region? Just take the amulet. Questa. Upstairs in that building? Why don't you tell me this game was like Blueprints, man? There was only one up. There was a loft area.
What can I do for you? Bye.
Oh, there he
I'm
is.
Brother Joffrey. What do you want? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet.
Actually, kind of looks pretty real.
Let me see it. By the Nine, this is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, but the mortal... What? His name... Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Okay. We're out here, boys. I'm good for a couple sentences. Free horse if you ask the other monks for help. We can get our steps in. What's our next objective? The red triangle. Why is he running like that? Like what? I like that it tells you your step counter. Single brain cell RPG, just follow the red triangle. How is that single brain cell? Wendemere. No way, we've taken more than that many steps. How do we get a horse? You can fast travel through the map. Fast travel through this. Nap on Pap just graded. Good luck. Hope you get a 10 out of 10. You could get from one of the guys last place by asking for help. Why didn't you tell me that? Activate the beacon of Gondor. Chat. What the heck, man? I thought it was a statue. I didn't know we were running across the entire Grand Theft Auto 5 map. What was that noise? You're meant to visit the cities and stuff? What cities? Stalingrad? What cities? Bro was just skipping. Oblivion map is bigger than Grand Theft Auto 5. Alright, how do we get the horse?
May I help? What?
Give me a horse.
You are welcome to take my horse. I rarely travel, so... You too.
Where's the horse at? How do you save? It says save often. How do you save? F5. Could we just... Did we get the pick of the litter? Give me Goldie. How do you drive this thing? What if you missed that in your first playthrough? W shift. Can you make it go faster? I think running's faster. Good game. Todd, you're really outdoing yourself, man. Todd, you've really outdone yourself with this one, man. Chad, are people playing this with like a stein of ale and like some Totino's pizza rolls, like living the old days right now? Yeah. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. It's a chill out gamer for sure. Pour a Guinness into the tooth of a saber-toothed cat. The heck is that? Get me in there. Let's get geared up, man. We're already at the... We're where we need to be, man. Where's the final boss? Stunted scamp? Yo, where's Placido at? The remastering Fallout 3? No way. Now that's something worth remastering. What is this? Man, with the music, that's the first real good RPG. Is there like a hidden armor set in here? Yo, is that where Saruman is? Are we ahead of the storyline where we're supposed to be? You shall not pass. I think we can make that. We can get there. Grizzled Souls veteran right here. Shot. If we shouldn't... What the heck? Where did he go, man? Did you see that? Sinister 1 zip strats. We critted him.
Just let it go. Don't even think about it. Don't do this. I don't know. Right. Just let it fly.
Let me in. Basroda. How do we heal? How do we heal? There's no room down here? Where's the torcha? Corpse masher. Saruman's cave. What's that? What the heck? Slurpa? Squirreless, thanks for the 85 months. Is Saruman in here? Hit T, what does T do? Rest and level up. How do you know what door to go into? You don't? Is there blueprints, like hints or anything? right, let's go to the left door. They don't tell you where to go? (2006) design logic. You're in a place that the game didn't tell you where to go? I thought you could do whatever you want in this game.
Whoa.
Sergeant Sejuan, what's up? What's in the soup? Bro, get me out of here. Can we go to a town or something? How do we go to a town? Map me. What? How did he just wander into Oblivion? We're built different. Can we really not zap out of here? Reload your save? How do we do that? Chat, what's this restore button? F7?
Are you kidding me?
Can we just go back through the portal? Where's the portal? Right there. There's the portal. Remember, if you're using more than one brain cell, you're doing it wrong? Leave it to Dan to leave the sewers and enter Oblivion? Just give me to a town, man. We need some Maelstrom. Skingrad? Let's go to Skingrad. How can we fast travel somewhere we haven't been before?
Spit it out. Help! Help! I'm being attacked.
She's undead, man. Undead Aretha. We can't have undeads in the castle. I'm a thief. I'm a thief. We're getting strapped. Is this like going into Ironforge for the first time? Yeah, Royal, we played it earlier today. How do we get into the town? Is this the town? I bet people playing for this for the first time in their basements on a school night, they're like, they didn't know what cinema was, but they thought this was it. And they got to skin grad.
Anytime now.
XD.
Stop! You violated the law. Since you lack the funds to pay the court, you must serve.
I want this guy's drip, man.
Pay with your blood. Oh.
How do we change weps? What level is this guy? What level is he? I'm a thief. I'm a thief. I'm a thief. Respite. I'm a thief. I'm a thief. I'm a thief. I'm a thief. Now, we go in dressed up like him, and no one's any wiser. Let's see. Let's see how good this game is. If we get mistaken for a guard. Let's drop a bunch of junk here. Okay. So Vine, can we mash up some wine?
Rest in peace.
Who's talking? Can you make homemade wine? See, he thinks...
The law on my watch, will you? I'll be confiscating your stolen goods. Oh, and no... Then pay with your blood!
How do they know we're a thief? We're dressed like them.
How goes it?
Help!
Help! I'm being
attacked!
This is our town. These are our bricks, our mortar, our streets, our horses. Where's my throne room?
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Someone's being attacked!
Where's my throne room? Can you take over a city in this, or is it there's not that kind of control? And then have like, what's that game where there's like you take over a city and then you start getting products and goods shipped to your house?
You do realize I've been holding back. You're pathetic. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Fable did that? No, I'm talking about the other one with the Game of Thrones mod.
I'm a thief.
I'm a thief.
I'm a thief. I'm a thief. Wait, how do they know I'm a thief?
Where's Tamika's house? Wait, is this her house right outside of there? I don't understand. There's a city, but there's nothing in this city.
What do you mean?
Murph, thanks for the bits. Rusty, what do you mean? Where's the city? The city is just walls and grass.
Well now, what do...
What happens if they take us to jail?
Then pay with your blood! This ends here!
I'm a thief kills someone, I'm a thief kills someone else, I'm a thief kills another person.
What's going on?
There we go.
What's going on?
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Let me in there. Let me in there. Wait. Is this how real lockpick works? We could pick this. More or less. Why doesn't it stay up there? Wait till it sticks a bit. There we go. What? They stuck? Does it matter the order you do it in? It matter. I didn't know that. We can do it. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, don't ever talk to me about how to pick a lock. I'll show you how to pick them now, tomorrow, and the next day. $1,600 for that.
I saw that criminal scum.
Wait, they don't have to pick the lock? How come they don't have to pick? Oh. Can we light this place on fire? Can we go get disguised or something?
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Sounds like mouth. They can't catch us. They can't catch us. They don't know what house we're going in. What? Tamika's house. They can't get in here. They don't have the keys. We got the key. We got the key. They can't get in here. Because it's locked, right?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
How did they get in here? They don't have the key.
I fought mud crabs more.
What was Tamika hiding down here? Some cheese? We're gonna survive Tamika's basement, man. We're gonna survive it. Trust me. She's hiding something. You know she is. Secret cheese, man. She's got something. She's got something.
Is that the best you can do?
Secret cheese, man. She's got the secret cheese. Can I throw poison at him? Zap, 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 zap. What's she hiding? There's a chest. There's a chest down here. I know it. There's a chest down here. I know it.
Put that back, you worthless.
All right, man. That was Morrowind. What do I think about Morrowind? Hey, there's a port for every storm, man. There's literally a port for every storm. You know? What can you say about it? I think if you're into RPGs from 2008, I think you'll like it. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, Hog delivery service, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You want pogs, they will be delivered. You want delivered, there will be pogs. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. We will return tomorrow morning. In the meantime, enjoy your Morrowind if you're playing with your Totino's Pizza. It was fun to relive a game from 2008 and 2006 that we never played, but it was good. We had to give it a shot. I think if you like that, plop it up. With that being said, I like win drops, free packs. I'm going to see you over on channel 2. But tomorrow, be ready to climb the half-sword ladder. YouTube, thank you for watching.